Tannock 24 piece.
Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Uh, Here's Mage's drawing. It's pretty awesome. I've seen this a lot of times before, Mage. When it shows up on Doro's thingy on her own stream. That gallery thing. I don't think I ever realized it was you that drew it. It's pretty good. Hi, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Hello, Key Energy. Hello, Lesbian Donkey Kong. Thank you for 13 months of subscribing. Hello, Prince Anime. Hello, Goblin.best. Hello, Captain Sheepy. That's all of it. Where to put this? Hello. Welcome to. We're gonna play Sonic Adventure. Some eventually. Yeah. You're too full to draw? You have no need for enrichment. Ugh. I feel really. I don't know what I'm not. My energy's feeling really low all of a sudden. All of a sudden, I don't know if it was. If it existed. I've been doing stuff with myself, kind of. Well, yeah. I've been working on my own little things just for fun lately. I thought about taking a screenshot of what I was doing earlier, but I didn't, and you know what, it's fine. I don't usually like to show things I'm doing until they're finished. Except for, like, maybe I'll make an exception to send things to, like, 1 or 2 people. Because I can't take it. Sometimes I need to show things. Making stuff is hard, though. Especially being a perfectionist, I'm constantly worrying about taking it too far, where I start to think, like, did it look better before I started, like, getting too fussy about the details? But now it's too late. But also, if I hold back, then I'm not gonna make it better in the first place. Like, I don't want to just settle for the first thing I end up at either. It's really complicated making things. But I think I've hit a point where I'm just gonna, like, try and finish the stuff now instead of being so fussy about it. Because that kind of, sometimes that can really just destroy something, and I'd rather get it finished at all in the first place. Especially because it's just for my enjoyment. But my standards are high, and sometimes I think, well, why would I make something? Why would I want to make this if I don't try to really make it look ideal? You know? The reason I do things like that in the first place is because nobody else is doing it. And I also don't know if anybody else would do it the way that I want it. You know? That's, like, really the only times that I'm fired up to make anything is when I've when I need something very specific made that really mostly will only serve me. Sometimes it can serve for other people though, and that's good. And only sometimes. Da, 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 da. Oh, my energy, my energy. I'm gonna shrink. I have to finish Gamma's story before a certain evil person appears. Do people do that before they stream? Is that typical behavior? I've never done that stuff. I barely drink juice. I mostly drink water, and that's it. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, what the heck? Isn't that like $10? What was that for? Thanks, Mage, for 10,000. Or no, it's just 1,000 bits. Isn't that still $10 though? Because 1 bit is like a cent. Wait, that's why you did that? Are you the only person that has this? That's crazy. I always forget about those emotes. I have 2 bits emotes and 1 tier 2 emote. 10,000 bits. Is that what the second one costs? I thought that one was like a lot of money. It's like $10. Wait, no, you just gave me $10? No, I thought the other one was like $50. The thing about bits emotes is you can keep them forever. But I don't actually think that my bits emotes are worth it for anything. I just put them there because I didn't know where else to put them. If I change the bits emote off of it, like if I got room for another emote and I put the shrimp in my normal emotes and then put a new one in the first slot, I guess you would get it, you would get the new one instead. But I don't have anything in mind, so I'm not gonna do that anytime soon, probably. I don't think Shrimply is asking to be used for anything, which is why I put it in there, because I didn't think anybody would need it for anything. But, you know, I understand the versatility of a bits emote, because I also enjoy my bits emotes. Like, I think this is actually my only bits emote that I have. And I don't actually use it really, but it's a good one, I think. I could just make some of my emotes, things that I didn't make. Like, because Neko Samurai is just a picture of Neko Samurai, the character. Is that what that character is called? I don't know anything about that game, actually. I just know about the faces in it. Sorry. Let's open Redream. I have been really just out of my wits. I gotta say, I'm sure lots of people do it because it's an easy one to think of and use, but The Animal Crossing music is really good lobby music, especially because you can just play it for whichever hour it is in your own world, and it's perfect, isn't it? It's great. I love the original Animal Crossing soundtrack. And it's nostalgic. It's really perfect. But it's done now because I need to play Sonic. Shrink down to the size of a ant. I was gonna say pea, but well, I don't know. I don't know if this is closer to pea or ant size. Actually, it's definitely not ant. Ants are tiny, but also, what is my size relatively? Because I'm on a giant bowl of rice. So I actually, an ant would be like this big or something, or this big, right? No, maybe even bigger. How big is this rice, really, is what we're getting at. I don't know. But I do know that my controller isn't next to me. Where is it? Oh, it is kind of next to me, actually. Um, it's so scary when my mouth doesn't move when I talk. Ugh. Ugh. Also, that's quite a collection of emotes you have there. I thought Tristy's Bits emote was. Oh, wait, that is Tristy's 1K bits reward. 1K bit. Rhea 1 Angel is a bits reward? Graphy Drool and to troll their bits emotes? People are just putting their real emotes in the bid slots? That's kind of crazy. Should I be doing that stuff? Well, I don't even have any more emotes. I do have an emote of a knife entering into uh, but I don't think Twitch would allow that because it's gore. I was gonna I was gonna put a picture from Fate Stay Night on the stream, but I before I put it on screen, I realized that it's kind of graphic, and I don't know if people would like me to just be putting that stuff on screen. It's like a cartoon though, you know? And it doesn't bother me, but yeah, and that's saying something because I don't like gore. That stuff bothers me for real. But this one is funny to me for some reason. I mean, it might be the caption that's really doing it for me. This is an image I liked before I even read. Um, well, you can't even see it. I'm not going to talk about it. You can't even see it, so it doesn't matter. Here's my bits ones in ascending order. You have 3 bits emotes. That means one of them costs like $50 or $100. It is $100. One of them. Okay, wait. Yeah. Because if 1,000 is $10, then 5K is $50, and 10K is $100. That's crazy. That's why I don't even have a third bits emote because like at that point I'm not I don't want anybody to give me $300 for something like that. I mean $100. $300. Tier 3 sub emote. That is also true. I have thought about putting emotes in my channel that I can use in Discord because I don't have Nitro. And it wouldn't be like I could just get away with having some extra ones by putting them in my channel. Uh, Annoyingly, Discord doesn't give you follower emotes if you like have a sub. In the same sense that actually, is that true in Twitch? No, that's not true in Twitch. Maybe I'm just thinking of Discord, but I feel like that there's another thing that has a similar problem to that. Oh, I know what it is. It's that if you use channel points to unlock an emote, obviously you can never do that to follower emotes because you always have them. But that means you can't smuggle them out of a channel into another one with points. One of the many problems I've run into. Honestly, I haven't thought about this kind of stuff in like probably over a year. Starting to stream has made me a lot less concerned with the viewing experience of being on Twitch because I'm too worried about being on it myself. But I used to be all on that stuff. I'd be engaging with all the weird mechanics of Twitch.tv so that I could get the most out of everything. $300 a year. Is that really what it costs? That's so much. A tier 3 sub is that expensive? That's like if somebody is that's if somebody is like rich and wants to support me, but then they should just be sending money directly to my bank account. I don't need Twitch scraping if you're well, but I guess if having Rika is what tips the scale, then I guess I accept it. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. We might see him depending on how long Gamma takes. Gamma's probably gonna be faster than Big, just because Big the Cat. I spent a lot of time doing stupid stuff while I was playing as Big the Cat because I really wanted to catch big fish. But I think I very smartly gave up on that venture because, as much as I would have liked to keep doing that, sometimes I can't always be that person. Much longer. Tails, why did you do that? Did you see what he just destroyed that building's windows? That's Gamma. We're gonna play as Gamma today. We might see Sonic. God, that shot of Eggman. Every time I see that, it's crazy. Tails has had enough. He's going on a rampage in the city. Hold on. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I'm so small. Get bigger. Actually, that makes me get in the way. I guess this is big enough. It looks so tiny, doesn't it? Oh wait, the curtain is still here. Get out of here.
Step aside, Amy. Out of my way.
Let's just make the rice bigger. Just make the rice even bigger.
Okay.
Okay.
You say. You must have your reasons.
It doesn't matter if you something and then never you ever hide. That's right, Sonic Adventure.
Select a file.
E106 E123 is Omega's thing.
Select a character.
This is E102 Gamma. Should I? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just thinking. Turn down the brightness of my computer. I wonder if I could get a better color scheme for my stream. Does it feel a little like it could be better? I'm just thinking. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh my gosh. Don't do that. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Behind the scenes. Where? None of these things are working. Oshi? This? 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 Wario? Wait, where's Wario? Oh, I know where Wario is. Oh wait, it's not even visible. Well, Wario doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Yoshi doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything either. Whoa, look at this. Speak of the devil, this is Furude Eureka's influence. Oh my gosh. This is from a picture of Rika on some... standing on some mushrooms. I was gonna say on mushrooms, on some mushrooms, but... that kind of means something else. Maybe that's good enough. Is that too dark now? I don't know. It's a little dark, isn't it? It's a little dark and twisted. I'm already done messing with that. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. No, I'm not. Pull it back up. I didn't hit the instructions. I did that with Big too. I'm usually so good about that. Oh well.
Excellent. All systems full power.
That's how we born into this world. There's Metal Sonic. There's the other one.
Lucas, I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik. You're the second of my E-100 model machines.
The song.
E-102. Codename Gamma. Gamma.
Controversial. Gamma.
That's right. You will now obey only me.
Oh my gosh, we're right in it already. By ring. Telescope. Eye. I guess I don't have a gun. Or no, my arm is a gun. This is how he looks. This is how he looks at his beautiful brother. Look at your fine, sharp nose. Whoa. They aren't. I don't think Cousins is apt in this. I think they're siblings. Eggman. I can't go near him right now. I'm too busy in the green chamber. Oh. I'm really enjoying his eye. I guess that makes an awful noise, doesn't it? I haven't really been processing it. But look, it's him. I don't remember this room being this green last time. He looks so cool, doesn't he? Oh yeah, I watched the Sonic OVA. Doro3 put it on in my Discord server. When was that? It was like a couple of days ago. I forget exactly which day it was. It might have been Thursday? Or what? I think? It was good though, it was great. It was a good movie. It was a fun little film. Tails was awesome in it. Oh. It couldn't have been Thursday? I can't keep track of the days anymore. It's all a blur. It's all a blue blur in my mind. Ugh. That shit was Tuesday? Oh, the week really just flew by, huh? I guess I've been doing stuff lately. Like, I've been working on my little funny project. So the days have been kind of dilating a little bit. Is this the one that goes into the Chow Garden? I don't think so, because the Chow Garden one is, the Chow Garden one is the one with the Eggman, where you spell his name. I'm the Eggman. That's what I am. I'm the Eggman. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it all? Do I need them all to... I had it! What did I do wrong? Okay. No! I can't go in here. Doctor, let me in, doctor. I don't remember what is in here, doctor. I was just born. It's the wrong room. He's gonna say that one of these times. I've heard of this. I've heard of it. Gamma does feel kind of fast. Like, he accelerates pretty quickly, but, well, I don't know if he's building up speed. I assume eventually he has like those wheels on the heels. Also, I keep saying, ugh. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry, I keep saying he for Gamma, but I don't actually know if that's been said at any point. And I realized that I was conflating it with Chaos. that's the character that I was like, would I even call? He's like a liquid. But whatever, Eggman said it, or something. But I don't actually know if anybody's said it for Gamma. I don't remember. I wasn't really paying a lot of attention, to be honest. I don't even know if we've had a lot of cutscenes with Gamma. I feel like Amy just calls Gamma that robot. Mr. Robot. Wait, does she say Mr. Robot? I guess Mr. is gendered, isn't it? I guess we'll find out, but what if I just stay in the green room forever running around? What did he say? Did he say push? Or you're already liquid, lesbian Donkey Kong. I have to inject you directly into my veins every morning. Actually, I kind of remembered trying to get into this thing last time I was here. And it was Gamma's birthplace the entire time. The womb. It's an artificial womb.
The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother, E-101 Beta, is there practicing.
Why are you
Enter, Gamma.
Why are you
You're
saying
not
it like that?
advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
I was trying to think, like, I mean, the famous.
Destroy the sonic target. Destroy the targets, and you'll get extra time.
Oh wait, I'm like time. Eggman's watching. Hello, Dad. I guess I'll get moving. It's crazy. Anyway, I was gonna say, I was starting to wonder if maybe, like, cousins are all the robots, and siblings are, like, in the same series of robot. But no, because Sage... Actually, is this canon? Maybe I'm just thinking of what other people, like, say and draw. I was gonna say Sage considers Metal Sonic a brother, but I don't actually know if that's true. I feel like that's just like a kind of like a common interpretation people have had. And also it's all semantics. I don't think any of it is like something that is canonically being considered so deeply. But I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it must be fan, because I was trying to realize that I don't know if they've ever interacted. The only thing that may have had them interacting, well, there's definitely going to be dialogue between them, is the new Sonic Racing game. She might say it in that. Because every base game character in that has voice lines interacting with each other. Obviously Metal Sonic doesn't talk, but Sage does. But that's the only time that they would have had to interact, I'm pretty sure. Unless she has, like, incidental dialogue about him. They do have... there's the mystery-themed visual novel. Sonic official visual novel, like, short thing that they made. I think that was a case of like an April Fool's, but like a rare good April Fool because it was just a real thing that was fun. And at the end of that, they both have matching shirts on that say "Let's go, Dad." So I mean. Wait. Oh, that's Sonic.
Mission complete.
Yeah, they like kind of balanced it for this exact purpose. They knew you'd kind of take your time. I know Gamma gets a bunch of, well, a bunch. I know Gamma can float, which is kind of what I want more than anything. So I'm probably not gonna try these levels again. Well, it is right here. Never mind, it's not gonna open. It's for the best. Actually, wait, yes, it's over here. It just spawned me at the other door. Final egg. Oh, that's why you said final egg. We're in final egg.
Destroy the Sonic target. Destroy the targets, and you'll get extra time.
Oh my gosh, wait. Why is he doing it now? I was thinking about this when I was talking about the heels with the wheels. But I thought it was going to be an upgrade. Gamma just does it sometimes. Oh my gosh, I just need to not get hit now. This is such a short... Ah! I almost fell.
Mission complete.
That's very easy. I mean, this is a tutorial level, more or less, but it's just funny that it's also treated like a normal level. But understandably, Gamma is quite strange, although Big didn't really get a tutorial level. I mean, he had like it was a very easy level. It was just a little pond.
Destroy the Sonic target.
There's more than 150 seconds remaining? That sounds easy.
Mission complete.
Easy. Actually, why did the timer just start ticking up there at the end? That was strange. Anyway, Mage, Heelys are real, or were real. Technically. I never had them though, so I don't actually know how effective they really are. Gamma's a little unwieldy to control, because that big acceleration that Gamma has means that, like, I always feel like I'm moving way further than I should be, like, immediately. And also, I think it's more that Gamma is just so big compared to the other characters. Big is big, but he doesn't move fast, so it's not like a big deal, you know?
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had what it takes.
Oh wait, I never saw Beta.
Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test.
I thought Beta
If you
was
want
supposed to be
stay
in
on
there.
board, you must be able to pass it. So pay attention to what I
Must be
say.
able to pass it. Sorry. Okay.
Almighty Egg Carrier is a flying fortress that needs a good crew. Come forth, Beta.
Oh,
I'd like you to meet your older brother, E-101. Just call him Beta. I am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship. I put my
The loser becomes one of those maid robots on the deck. You're gonna get rolled around. Oh wait, you have one of those upgrades. Oh wait. I had the thought as soon as I got the last shot fired that I should stop because there's the music. I wanted to hear some more of it. That's what I forgot. I released the button on the shot when I thought it.
I love this robot. As a kid, I just replayed his stages over and over again.
Gamma seems awesome. I already know about Gamma. I already know enough about Gamma to know Gamma's awesome. Hello, Ilyanoka, thank you. I'm sorry that I only stream when you're at work.
Okay. We could always use a spare set of parts, I guess. You have
Beta's
special
insistence. You just have to beg for it. Oh my gosh, this song! Wow, nice setup, Eggman.
Aha! Testing 1, 2, 3. You, the elite egg carrier.
Wow.
Today.
This is so
They're a very
prestigious.
special announcement. Behold, it's a tailed frog. Very unique.
Whoa, I was gonna say, where is it? But there it is.
Absolutely vital to my plans. I command you to
Is
locate
Beta
this
here?
frog immediately. You hear me? I don't care what it
You
is.
hear me?
Just
Is that?
bring it to me.
No, okay, Beta isn't here. I was gonna say it would
We
be
haven't got time to waste.
strange.
To attention.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Are you a customer? We're on strike. We're protesting for better work conditions. It's probably going to be a long battle. Good on them for not even letting the robot, the big, or just giant robot that looks like it could easily kill a person, not break their picket. What? Did the government send you agents out to suppress us? Well, don't bother. We won't give in to threats and violence. Sorry, I just wanted to hit the button. It doesn't mean anything. I can just hold it and keep my little telescope out. It'll never not be relevant. It'll always be a necessity. They do use robots. The government robots. I think you fight them a bunch in Shadow also. I was gonna say I feel like they have those kinds of guys in Sonic 06, the government robots, but no, those are just like what Eggman's robots look like in that game. Eggman starts doing weird, like, mecha, like, boring mecha design guys. Here's today's top story. The papers say transportation screeches to a halt because of strike. Quick settlement demanded. Know what I think? They're just holding out for more, if you ask me. This is the guy's biggest building in the city. What's this? Is it Dr. Robotnik's robot to help the police? Wait, is that... Can I talk to the girl? Wow, it's a giant robot. What? A frog? Well, come to think of it, I think I saw one back at the hotel. I already forgot that's what we were doing. I have to go to the burger shop. I should be eager to talk to everybody as game now. Ugh. Hey, what are you? Is there some kind of costume party going on at Twinkle Park? You must be burning up in there. But how much do you get paid for wearing that? Oh. He thinks it's a Marigold's favorite thing situation. This is the first time I've seen the trains on strike. It's a pain for everybody. Why are they doing this? Mode change. Rocks it. How did this happen is actually... I don't know what I did really. Did I... Is it because I'm on the street? I'm a menace in the most pedestrian way. I'm not doing anything actually, like, awful, but... Did it fool ya? Oh yeah, you've told me about this so many times. Wait, what is that about our secret recipe? It's just a show statue. It's supposed to be someone who came up with that secret recipe. What are you? Please don't bug me. I'm right in the middle of a big decision. Just go for it, girlfriend. Wait, I thought she was talking to me for a second, but there's no reason she would do that. Hi, sir. I wonder who has enough money to afford sending a robot to shop for him. Oh, I bet Eggman does that. I bet Eggman sends robots to pick up food for him. Eggman is not gonna go to, like, Eggman's not gonna go to a fast food place on his own. Just go for it, girlfriend. Just find that frog. I am reminded of Eggman going into a diner in that one IDW comic, and his awesome outfit that he's wearing while he does it. I just think under normal, like, that was a specific circumstance though. I think under normal circumstances he's not leaving the house for that stuff. He eats like a giant, highly detailed sandwich in Sonic Unleashed. Oh, wow. I wish I knew how to become... I thought maybe it was just if I'm moving enough, but... Okay, I think that is truly what it is. Oh, this guy. Please don't kill me. A frog. Frog. I saw him going to the hotel. Yeah. That reminded me. That reminded me. Last week, Doro 3 told me about the Once and Future King. The series of books that the first of which is the Sword in the Stone. And I did in fact get right on that as after that in the convening week. And I finished the first book already. And the reason I thought about that is because I was thinking about all the times that there are like pitiful little animals that are fearing for their lives. Mostly, I think I'm mostly thinking of a hedgehog that is just fearful. Because Arthur has like a crazy power trip towards the end of his childhood where he gets like really pissed off and he threatens to eat a hedgehog because he's taken the form of a badger in this context. He's not just going to eat a hedgehog normally. He doesn't do it, but he's really going for it for a minute there. The hedgehog never stops being afraid either. Oh wait, Sonic the Hedgehog. A hedgehog. I only made that connection just now. Sonic's a hedgehog. I'm Mr. Know-It-All, let me clue you in. You shouldn't just go button mashing. Press the action button as fast as you can. Well, apparently badgers have very strong arms. Forearms? For digging and stuff. And apparently that they are also like just really hardy and can eat like everything. I don't know that much about badgers. I've never had to think about badgers really. I don't know if I don't even know where badgers come from. Hold it down and aim, then let go. If you aim at several targets at once, you'll earn extra time too. Did you know that? I don't know, being a badger sounds like it's pretty good. Because I mean, the whole thing was that I think the badger was the only time that Arthur got turned into something that was not a prey animal. I was kind of looking up videos of badgers after that because I just wanted to look at badgers, and I did see that there was one that was like trying to start something with a lion, yeah. And the lion was just kind of backing off in that like baffled sort of way. Don't mess with the fence. Oh wait, I had to talk to the beach babe, says Gamma. What? The frog again? You're the second person asking about a frog. I like how I'm pretty sure I ended up talking to that one over there and not the one that I got right up on top of. You're the second person asking about a frog. Stop, I'm trying to talk to your girlfriend, sister. Froggy? I saw him hopping toward the beach. A big cat was looking for him too. This one knows Froggy on a first name basis. She knows who Froggy is. Yeah, I saw him hopping on down to the beach. You saw a honey badger recently. I mean, I at least was able to gather that badgers probably do live in Europe. But I don't know if they live in America. I think there must be some sort of badger or something. I don't know why I feel so certain about that. I mean, it easily could not be, but Tsukihime. Akiha Tono. I meant to play Melty Blood more. I was like trying to get into it, but it just didn't happen. I also played more Street Fighter for the first time in a while. It was Augursly recently, and did not. I was just so much worse than I've ever been. I feel like I was embarrassed. I'm out of practice. Wait, can you go? Okay, you can't go. Sometimes badgers look scary. Wait, frog capture complete? I didn't even see him. Did I just jump on top of him? I was too busy looking at the monkey robots. Wait, we're going to the past! This is only the second level in Gamma's story. He calls he's fit to bring Gamma to the past.
Must determine location.
This would be scary for a robot to experience. This is like a spiritual experience. What does this say about the sort of like, do you even know?
No data found. Location unknown. This presents a problem.
What does this say about the kind of experience of life that Gamma leads? That this can even happen. I just realized I can go here. Surely I can. Big could. Change. Oh, yes. Time for my favorite part of Sonic Adventure. Life is always changing and is never permanent, but our prosperity will never end. Full steam ahead. Talk to me. Miracles come from within. Move it. Everybody stand back. You have no idea what fighting is all about. You just attack. A good offense is the best defense. Grrr. We must proceed discreetly, but we always do just the opposite. Hey, look out! Get out of the way! Never gloat in victory. I've never been scared of anything my whole life. Is there anyone or anything capable of making me feel scared? Life is always changing. It's never permanent. Our prosperity will never end. Surely that guy didn't already make a complete circuit around the whole place. Miracles come from within. Good offense, best defense. I'm hitting all the same stuff. I'm moving. You have no idea. No. No. My Roomba can't go up the stairs. There's so much dust up there. Oh. Sonic Adventure 3, each of these echidna will have their own campaign. These strange creatures seem to be living near the altar. They're small and, well, it's hard to describe. My grandma called them chow. That guy said something different in Big Story, by the way. He had something else to say about Chow, like a completely new set of dialogue about Chow. So, like, he's still kind of like the same guy, but with something else to say. Maybe somebody other than Big could have heard him say it, because I think there was at least one character I could have come in here with that I didn't do. And also, I don't even know if I talked to all of them the first 1 or 2 times that I got here. But I still think that that's crazy that they can have different dialogue between visits with different characters. I have to find the other ones that are standing still, just in case. Although, based on that dialogue, they're probably the same as they were the one time. Chow? Secret power? No way, I don't buy it. We're going in for those special stones. This is the first time I've come in here not really expecting there to be an upgrade for me to get. Because the fact that there were 2 times that I came here and there wasn't, and that Tails is the only character who has ever gotten one, and also specifically that was only when he got spawned in this area in the first place. I'm willing to guess that there's no upgrade here for Gamma, but I'm still gonna do my due diligence. Have I never been in here? I know there's a level in there, I think like in the present though specifically, but I don't think I've actually been in there yet, because it's like a Sonic thing.
Mission failed. Mode change.
I could feel it happening as soon as I started getting into the ledge. It wasn't on purpose, but I could feel it happening. I knew it was happening before it happened. Where did that even, oh, there it is. There's the seam. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I slipped in there, actually. What the heck? Is it Gamma's hitbox or something? Could other characters do this? Oh my gosh. It's honestly kind of crazy that oh my gosh, hold on. There's no reason to want to do this, but I'm gonna run out of lives if I do it too much even. Oh! Gamma! This game is godly. I'm not even touching the controller anymore. Backwards long jump. Gamma, you're the best character that's ever been invented. Imagine you could just never come in here as Gamma at all. Oh, wow. He's hopping, man. I'm not touching the controller. It's just happening. He was building up speed. Hold on. Ah, oh. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I have to stay here longer than I was intending to. The problem I'm feeling now is that if anybody comes into the stream late, the first thing I'm gonna want is for them to be able to see this experience that I'm having here specifically. But I'm never gonna be able to come back here again if I leave. So I just have to stay here for the rest of the stream. Oh my gosh. I love that I can take my hand off of the controller and some of these things will just keep happening anyway. This is pretty normal. This is pretty typical. kind of giving me a headache, actually. Yeah. Damn, I want to go up the stairs now, actually. Oh. Wonder... When I was playing as Big, the light speed dash required, quote unquote required, is not really required, because I didn't use it to get it as Sonic in the first place. But that item was existing in Big's story, probably because there was no way you'd ever be able to get it, so there was no reason to remove it. Wonder if that's true of Gamma. I feel like Big is the only one that had it in there, because I think I went in there as Knuckles. I don't know if I ever looked as Amy though. I don't really remember. Oh. It's chirping like a bird. Gamma's in nature now. It's so beautiful. You don't have to be a robot anymore. Gamma could stay here in the past forever, and it wouldn't even be a problem. Omega does that. Omega... I always remember the plotline in Sonic 06 where they put Omega... They tell Omega, hold on to this emerald, this green emerald, for like 1,000 years or whatever. Just sit here. I think that's I guess that's like a thing that, like, that's like a robot plot that likes to be done all the time though, isn't it? Actually. That happens in Chrono Trigger, I think. I don't think, I know it does. I'm just saying I think because I haven't played Chrono Trigger, so... It will just become the present eventually. That's the thing. That's the thing. And robots can make it. Maybe. Eggman's gonna discover Gamma. And it's gonna become a loop. I mean, if...
Mode change.
It's just talk glass sound effect. I can only imagine it being the most like over the top stock sound. Gamma, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave the stairs. I don't want to make any progress in the game anymore. Oh, Gamma. That was kind of cinematic there. Did you see that amazing over the head shot? Or from below shot, I mean, specifically. I wish I had more range of the camera because some of these, you could make some crazy shots. Oh no, wait, I'm trying to do something here. No, the snake door stopped me. Does this work? What I'm trying to do here? Kinda looks like he's like doing a pirouette. I don't think this works. I was trying to initiate wheel mode. Come on, Gamma, I know you can do it. Yes. Now let's go down the stairs. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this is pretty normal. You can go down, but you can't go up. That makes sense. That is how stairs would work if you were a robot sliding on wheels, maybe. Except, he'd probably actually still get tripped up by them and clatter to the ground like metal pipe sound 100 times. What goes up must come down. Something meat don't touch the ground. But his feet don't touch the ground. He also just makes really good sounds. Unlike, I mean, the other characters, I think I was also doing some things like this as the other characters, and they were still making funny sounds. But Gamma is extra, like, loud. I feel like I am not getting destroyed by these stairs as profoundly anymore, though. I can't believe I fell through the world by accident. I'm trying to do it on purpose now, and it's actually doing a pretty good job of keeping me out. Gamma has a soul and can go to the Echidna past, and I guess T-Call doing this doesn't necessarily mean that Gamma has a soul. I mean, cause it's just an effect on the sort of sensual experience, which Gamma does still have. Gamma can see and feel to an extent, sense things. Well, I don't think Gamma can feel, like, in the sense of feeling things touch. Ugh. That's what we were just talking about, Mage. Gamma could do that stuff. I was talking about how robots do that stuff. Omega does that in Sonic 06. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Sorry, I got distracted by my light, my red light. I messed it up. It was so good for just a little bit. Good things never last. Is it 400 years? That doesn't sound like that. That on one hand, that's a lot of years, but on the other hand, it doesn't sound like enough of them. That's true. Well, because the thing is they then pick him up from the future and then take him back again. So that still happened. And I mean, like, they would have to, because if they didn't, then the loop wouldn't be closed or whatever. But Oh, Gamma. But like, I don't know. I mean, he was asleep the whole time, technically, so I guess it doesn't really count as anything. I don't know. I don't know if there's any more blood I can squeeze out of this stone. Whoa. Did you see that? Why did you get defensive and scared? Gamma pulled out the gun for a second. It was like Gamma's idle pose. Gamma, why are you doing this? Where are you going? Why are you sliding? What is happening? Sometimes you just find a little more blood. When they say squeezing blood out of a stone, I've only recently thought about this. Is that referring to the fact that there is no blood in a stone and that if you squeeze it hard enough, blood is just going to come out of your own hand? Is that what that's trying to say? I mean, like, my initial assumption was always that it's more about the fact that a stone does not have blood in it to be squeezed out of it. And so that represents more, yeah, futility. That's what I thought it was, but recently I was thinking about how you could get blood out of a stone in a sort of visual sense because your hand would become blood. That's so mysterious. Why does Gamma become... Why does Gamma become stock image Gamma sometimes? I think like I feel like Gamma might be like going into some sort of state that isn't correct. Why else would this happen? Like, just decides that he needs to go into, like, idle pose. This is what Gamma looks like in, like, cuts, like, when Gamma's just standing somewhere in another person's story, not being controlled by the player. Gamma is just doing this. Sometimes at higher speeds. I seem to remember. What? What are you doing? Huh? That's just the idol? Oh, but I guess Gamma doing that deactivated the funny pose. But why would that be an edge animation? I'm putting down my controller. I'm gonna take a big drink of water. You pointed out one such surface to me last stream while I was Big, and Big had no reaction to it as far as I could manage to make happen. I can't even jump out of this. I could just move. But hold on, I just need to see. That's lovely. I love this. Oh, the pedestal. Yeah, the Eggman statue room. I've blown past that statue room anytime I've been anyone else, I think. I don't even know if I've gone there as Sonic, actually. I don't even have to finish Sonic's story. I still can't believe that I fell straight through the world the one time, and it's like impossible now. I don't necessarily want to fall through the world again because I'm just gonna lose a life, but there's also like nothing for it. Like, this doesn't do anything really. It feels like that happens after the landing or something. Like something. Like he falls and lands in like a small increment and then decides to start doing this. And the one time was like I was sliding for some reason. Why? What causes you to do this? And this doesn't even stop it, actually. And look, it moves the arm and everything, but not the other one. This is such a nice model. This game is full of great models, obviously.
Data not available. Current location unknown.
Oh my gosh. Do you think he knows if that happens somewhere else? Does he know? Okay. What time is it? I guess we should get a move on. I guess. Somebody's gonna show up. And I'm not gonna get to show them this awesome experience that I just had. But I guess I can't spend my entire life waiting for other people to experience things with me. I need to experience things. The beautiful chorus. The lazy eye one. This is crazy. It's crazy that the Knuckles tribe comes in here and murders all of these literal babies.
No, don't go any closer.
Wait. I think she...
I'm sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh?
Whoa. Her cute pose.
Did you notice the presence guarding these children? He's a very loving and gentle creature. These little creatures are too vulnerable without its protection. This protection allows them to continue singing in peace.
I love Tikal's theme.
Even I was surprised the first time I saw him. Now my father is trying to take their sacred home.
Hello, Krongo Kong.
It seems his heart is closed off to us all. My true hope is that someday we'll understand each other.
This amazing experience that Gamma had. I almost said Alpha.
No, here's the real one. My frog is the right one.
My frog is the right one. We've already succeeded? I thought we spent way more time trying to hunt down Froggy than this.
Ah, dummies, dummies,
If
dummies,
they're awesome like other frogs that they caught.
We must find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog
I didn't
has
realize.
also swallowed a Chaos Emerald.
Father, look.
Huh?
Huh?
Ah, there it is. Right there!
How are we gonna lose Froggy on the egg carrier?
Be of use to me.
I thought the chase lasted longer than this. His happy
Worthless hunks of junk.
shaking.
Be gone.
What? Oh my god! The painful beam of failure.
You
That's
will get
crazy
used by
technology,
this
Eggman.
one's easy.
I didn't know you had that kind of stuff. Look at that! Look at
Through that last door.
that!
Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird.
I can't believe you're holding him like that, Eggman.
Now, go!
Wait, where'd he go? Hello, Nekaway. You just missed me on the stairs. It was really the most special thing that's ever happened.
Is this the one?
Dun, 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 dun. Wait, did the spitting floor move him? Oh, oh no. Oh my god, the body horror.
Beta.
Oh my god. This song sounds like it would play in Final Fantasy XI.
This is the wrong room.
That's what the wrong room is? The wrong room is a fucked up thing that Gamma is just gonna pretend didn't happen.
Mode change.
I didn't know it was gonna be like a scary thing. Whoa, look. Now I'm gonna do this because I don't think anything bad will actually happen. I'm just pointing. I was kind of scared that Gamma was gonna shoot if I did that. I need to look at your face, but I'm in wheel mode. It looks like it got sealed up again. Yeah. And there's no button or anything. I think that's a cutscene only room. If I had to guess. The hot shelter entrance is closed. These weird switches that I'm pretty sure I've only had to engage with as big so far. Or maybe Amy also dealt with them. The egg carrier dawn door. Dawn door mention. Eggman's sexy maid robot. I feel like there's so many things I wanted to say and then so many things just kept happening to Gamma that I was having a hard time keeping up. A lot of things have really have just happened in a row. I was thinking about how Tikal had like an actual conversation with Gamma. I feel like I was trying to remember. I think she spoke directly to Tails. I don't think she ever spoke to Knuckles. Or Amy? Amy did go too, and I don't think Big had like a conversation either. Like to call it a conversation, I don't think Big was recognized as being there. So far, I think it might just be Tails and Gamma. I've always known that Gamma is a really good part of this game, and I've seen Gamma's story before. Obviously, as much as I've seen all parts of this game before, technically, in the past. But as always, it's a whole other thing to experience it on my own. I was also gonna say that I just can't get enough of the music in this game. I'm constantly impressed. Okay. I know I don't like going into the Chow Garden because it stresses me out, but I have to go inside because I'm Gamma and I have to see Gamma pick one up. I think it's important. I just had a scary thought. Could something bad have happened to my chows in the other gardens? I don't know if being here affects anything. Gamma, you need to stop doing this because I don't think you can pick up any chow while you're doing this. Where are my chow? Pick up. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get any animals to you guys, if I'm being honest. Why are there so many of you here? Wait. Don't they travel, actually? Oh wait, did Congo Kong ask what's in the corner there? Yeah, that's Mage drew that and linked it in my chat, so Mage drew that a while ago, but since it was linked in my chat, I've taken all liberty to use it for my own purposes. If you're gonna put a link in my chat, then it counts as you've given me free rights to use. Not that I think Mage would mind anyway, but do you want it to be bigger? I can make it bigger. Oh, you asked what is Dondor? You didn't ask what this was. That one thing? What does that mean? That's haunting. What do you mean that one thing? Dondor is Doro 3. Although I reserve the right to call Doro other things that aren't Dondor. Because everyone else uses Dondor, and I like to be different. I don't know what Ilya is referring to. Ilya likes to be mysterious in ways that baffle me. I need to pick up these animals and give them to my chow. I was not aware that being Gamma would make it so difficult for me to do anything. Here. Put down. Oh, sleeping already. I need more coconuts. This is why it was important for me to get in here with Gamma, though. I think these are important experiences. Wait, I just realized. There's the Sigma guy in Scrapnik Island. Ugh. And he has like a funny, like, I feel like it comes across more as like a funny monocle than a scope. But I guess it is the exact same technology because Sigma is an E series robot. I can't see the scary thing right now. I'm carrying a coconut. Wait, where does my guy go? Oh, you're down here. My child. What is this? Discord. I don't know if this is gonna load for me. What is this?
Location unknown.
What is happening? What? What? This isn't supposed to happen. Why is my Discord open in my browser? It's not supposed to do this. What did you do? I don't understand what is wrong with this. Why did this happen?
Combat system disengaged.
I never opened Discord in my browser. So the fact that it is signed into my Discord and like all the channels are here and everything is really freaking me out. I don't like that. I'm closing it. Oh, I realize what the old chestnut was now.
System activated.
Yeah, it's a link to a message in my server in which LDK misinterpreted my my Tanuki and a kettle self on this specific PNG as like some sort of mustachioed guy of some sort. Hello, Holly Heck Maybe. Welcome to my beautiful, bountiful stream. Gamma lives on an island. And that's about all that ever happens. Ilya's surprised that Holly watches my streams. Ilya's like, wow, really? How low can Holly's entertainment go? Ilya! Gamma is live right now streaming Smash Bros. Brawl with Digital Basic. Yeah, I may as well just raid right now and have all of you leave. I'll keep playing Gamma. Give me another coconut. I thought one of you was asleep already. My insatiable child. Alright, that one's going to bed now. Good. Do it. Finally, I can pick up an animal. Oh my gosh, do you see that? This is crazy. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with your eyes? Your eyes are kind of bugging out, Gamma. I didn't know they did this stuff. Why are your eyes like that? Does that happen when you're hovering? I need to do this without a rabbit in my hands in a second. Beautiful, you got rabbit hands now. Wow, your eyes really always do that when you're doing this. Digitigrade humanoid insect with heelys. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not gonna feed them coconuts until they go to sleep this time because one of them woke up, so I don't think they're gonna do it. It's also so bright here. Game is so awesome. I hate to admit that I'm having a lot more fun doing this than being Big the Cat right now. Big the Cat was still fun. But at the end of the day, I like to move around in a fun way in these games. That's just the truth of it. They should have given Big they should have given Big movement moves that use his fishing rod. Like that game, like that platformer. Whoa, did you see that backwards, that drift? Oh my gosh. How does that even happen? What is that game called? I can't remember. That girl that swings around with their fishing rod and there's like giant fish and stuff. Like she like grabs onto stuff. Umihara Kawase, thank you, Krungo Kong. And Mage. Whoa, whoa! I got in there without getting in there. Can I do this? I guess only Amy could ever do this, which makes sense. I've never played Umihara Kawase, but I've always, as long as I've known about it, I've wanted to. What? What do you mean she fights Shovel Knight? That game's too old for that to be possible. That's what I always thought, but I also feel like I've heard multiple people say that they can't, like, get into it. I even kind of was thinking you said so, Holly. But I didn't want to put you on the spot, because I wasn't sure if I was mistakenly thinking that. It is an impossible game. Okay. I also thought Graphy said something like that about that game. Maybe. So if two people are saying it, I feel like it's likely to be true.
None of your business, why not? I want to know why you want it.
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully.
Blade Strangers? Isaac? What are you talking about? That game? How old is that game? That game's like a PS1 game. What are you talking about? Ilya just makes stuff up for fun.
That which is useless to you does not compute.
I feel sorry for you. Eggman failed to give you feelings. Wait a minute, Birdie!
No. Blade Strangers? Oh my gosh, Gamma.
Get going.
Get going.
Huh?
Did Gamma say it like that in Amy's route? feel like it was so much more urging in this.
Why are you letting us go?
Wow.
It is dangerous here. Hurry, we'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh? You truly are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care, okay?
I know that they change in each story because we had a whole conversation about Tails and like how it could represent his differing view on things, on events. But I wasn't sure if it was always true. I wasn't sure if they always re-record the lines or if sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. I can't believe that actually worked. Hold on, I need to look at this link that Ilya sent me. Ilya's gonna hate me forever if I don't learn my lesson. What the hell? Sorry. Umihara Kawase is literally on the very, like, top of it, even. Nicholas?
Continuing mission.
I feel like Nicholas gathers a lot of bad feelings. It's a bit of a touchy scenario, really, because I think there are ways in which
Continuing mission.
I mean, there are ways in which I feel like people fight the battle for Cave Story more than Pixel even cares to. So sometimes I wonder if it's too overblown, but I also think that it's true that they are kind of not great with that, about that. You know what's a what?
1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Hit the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. Your ship is unlocked.
Whoa! I actually own the Nicholas Weird Cave Story remake on Epic Games because they gave it to me for free, but I've never even touched it because I just played it as freeware in the original form. Did I say Steam? Yeah. I don't know if Pixel's doing all that, but Pixel, I like to see when Pixel posts drawings on Twitter. And I like Pixel's frog game. What is it called? What is the frog game called? I don't remember. But it's really good. Oh, wait. I'm going to the ammunitions room. Caro Blaster. I think I even... It's been a while since I thought about Caro Blaster, but I think I even, like, went back to that game a year or more later and then cleared the, like, harder, extra New Game Plus mode that it has. And was like, well, yeah, it's still a great game. And it can get hard. Robot shooter. Hey, what is this? A carrier. Wastewater to be drained is stored here. I need to go get my upgrade first. Ammunition room. Finally! The floaty thing.
Here's the jet booster. Press and hold the jump button and you'll float for a while.
The way that this thing is reminds me of something. And it might be making me think of Pikmin for some reason, but I don't know if that's actually true. I'm not sure if what I'm thinking of is literally this game or if I'm thinking of another thing, but the way that this floating sort of satellite booster is kind of makes me think of something at the edge of my mind. This room is crazy, by the way. Okay, you can just hold the button. I really like Gamma's action pose. Look at this. This is like... Oh my gosh, look at this whole room. You're storing springs in here, Eggman? You just have this stuff in like cold storage? Like where some... This is like where you... I don't know why I couldn't finish that thought. I was gonna say it kind of feels like a morgue. Like, or not a morgue, but like, is it a morgue? I don't know. But it's more whimsical than that. There's spring drawer, crematorium.
I see you've got the jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship.
It's not what they are, though. That's just what it made me think of.
Hurry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, PW. Oh, I love Pikmin 1. Tristy Alacria and Hollow Bell were streaming that. I didn't get to watch any of it, but apparently it was a version of Pikmin. It was specifically Pikmin 2, but made to be Pikmin 1 specifically. That does seem like a thing that happens when you drink beer. I could go for a beer. It's crazy how I really, truly just profoundly did not like beer at all a year ago today. I wouldn't have even considered that I would want to drink a beer alone for enjoyment. But so much has changed. My entire experience on Earth has shifted in a dramatic way. Whoa. Whoa! Speaking of Pikmin things, this reminds me of the weird pistons in the Pikmin 1 engine. Which is a really silly thing to say because they're just pistons. I guess I'm just already thinking about Pikmin, so my mind went there immediately. Also, this is where they store water. I should say that I'm not actually drinking very often at all. In fact, I probably still drink like less than once or twice a month. I feel like we kind of talked about this once, Holly, maybe, possibly. What is this room? Oh, wait. There's a gun down there. I want that. How do I drain the water? I still try to avoid engaging in earthly pleasures as much as possible because I only like to do things socially, more or less. Wastewater to be drained is stored here. How do I drain the wastewater? What is this gun? There goes Ilya saying awful things to me again. If only I had a mod in here to put that Tanuki to bed. But my only mod is playing Lego Party or something probably right now. How did that happen? Whoa, yahoo! Ah, the end. I don't know if this is gonna get me to get the gun.
Combat system activated.
Wait, I have an idea. Oh! Hold on.
Mission failed.
No! Oh no, I'm gonna get a game over. But what if I could clip in there and get under the water? Is it not even gonna work this time? Because I was finding I could just get in there by holding neutral after getting off of the spring. Okay, I got it. What is the, like, is it even possible? Hold on, hold on. Stand up. I still wouldn't say I've had particularly delicious beer. Well, I saw him! I saw him! I saw him! I saw him! I felt like I was right on top of it too. Did you see that? I saw like a little bit of gamma. I need to get this gun early. You don't understand. This is so important to me. Especially because Holly said she's never gotten this gun before. I'm like worried that I'm gonna not figure out how to get it and I'm gonna lose my chance because the egg carrier is gonna go down or something. So I have to get it right now, specifically. What? I don't understand this. I don't understand why this happens. What causes it to happen. Hold on. Is there an easier way to get under here? I would not call what's happening right now easy. Hello, Aruki Blues. Welcome to Gamma Adventure. I'm trying to clip out of bounds. I don't know how this is gonna work out though. Oh, I'm definitely gonna game over. How are you? Sorry that sorry that you're the only person I've asked that when they've gotten into the stream. It just kind of occurred. It just came to me naturally though. Ugh. This is a hard. I can't even get out anymore. Oh god, no, I don't want to be told. That's why I don't want to be told. That's why I don't want to be told, Mage.
Here's your laser blaster.
Yes.
Blast damages enemies in a wide pattern.
Ah. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even need to drain the water, right? I mean, I have what I need. I think that's all. Ah! I was about to say, this must be like one of those things, just like getting stuck on the stairs and falling through the stairs felt like something that somebody could easily discover naturally, because that is kind of what happened. The spring does just sometimes put you in there. Now, the average person might only use that spring once or twice, and so never have to encounter that happening, because you saw how many times I went off of that spring and it didn't happen. But I was just about to leave and it happened again by accident. So I don't know. And it did happen I was about to leave the room when it did happen to me the first time. So I don't know. Somebody could play this game enough times to eventually discover that by accident. And then all it really takes is considering, I mean, I did that with the assumption that I could get under the water and it would treat it as not water and it would just be like surface down there. I'm more surprised that I was able to clip back in bounds, because I was starting to think that I would have to like get under it and maybe like clip my head up through the wall, the ground enough to technically hit the hitbox for collecting the item and get the cutscene. But it actually just worked out the exact way I hoped it would the first time. I just needed to find the right part of the wall to go through. I'm really proud of that. I feel like I've accomplished as much as I need to as Gamma. I feel like most of the tricks that I pulled off in Super Mario Sunshine, I had to learn how to do them because they're so complicated and specific. So I'm happy to get my own win just purely on my own wits. Especially for my first time playing. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna obliterate Sonic. Yeah. Am I supposed to? You can tell me how to get it now, I guess, since I've done it by accident, or not the right way. Eradicate. Just gonna absolutely obliterate Sonic though, right? I have to shoot him. He's gonna get me. Hello, Barrier Trio Bean. Oh wait, I want to sit here and listen, don't I? It's fine. I like it like this. Sonic, Sonic. This is so scary. This is what it feels like to be an Eggman robot. Oh my gosh. Truly POV. If you're not just trying to shoot him all the time, this is so scary. Like, I get the feeling that I could just be blasting him over and over again and it would be fine. But... 5 minutes? I'm not gonna do this for 5 minutes. I just want... I just want to enjoy it for a little bit. 90 minutes? You're also hungry. You're also hungry. I did a clip for you and everything. And you're also upset that it didn't take me like 10 hours like it usually does, that you want me to waste as much time as possible now. Sometimes I can succeed and do things at a realistic pace. Ugh. I say as I just kind of run circles around Sonic. I guess I could be shooting him. This song isn't a very long loop.
Oh no! Oh no!
Huh. I'm also out of rings. Or there's no more rings on the field. Am I aggro? I've been worrying. I feel like I've been aggro a lot this year in general. I've been worried. I don't want to be the aggro streamer. I guess I've just grown in attitude as I've gotten more comfortable streaming. I'm also constantly reading things as slights against me. Amy?
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sword. Wait, remember me?
Remember me and my awesome charm thing?
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
That's not something I said. People are gonna think I actually said that because it sounds like something that I could say to you specifically.
Take Amy and go!
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be
T-Call.
at all costs.
It does kind of feel like we had more of like a thing with T-Call than we did with Amy.
As usual, Sonic.
Okay, Krongo Kong, to be fair,
Dangerous here.
that was the 2-ton terror.
Come with us.
Why do you help me?
I told you we'd be friends the next time.
I feel like I don't take responsibility for that because that's the whole point of the 2-ton terror's existence. Well, it's not the whole point, but if anybody's gonna be aggro, come at me.
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
Okay. Oh! I'm just gonna fly. Oh wait, so am I still gonna be chasing after the froggy? There's like a part in Knuckles' story where Knuckles is just hanging out on Angel Island and then Gamma runs by. Oh my gosh.
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master
Whoa.
registration. Deleted. E-series. Friends.
Friends.
Must save.
Oh my gosh. What is that? Oh, it's a butterfly. I thought it was a bird in the distance. Whoa! Wait! Another clip? Don't mind if I do. Something about Gamma's hitbox, it just makes him able to do this stuff, it seems like. I don't think I was having this kind of experience as any other character. You don't even know the half of it, Nekoi. The pyramid is crazy. In fact, I wonder if the pyramid is still crazy in the present, because it was specifically the pyramid in the past that was kind of crazy with it. The stairs and stuff. I don't know if time has worn down the hitboxes of the stairs or not. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get through there right now. I couldn't even get through the pyramid after the first time it happened by accident, so... Who are you?
If you have the Stone of Wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
Okay. Wow, cool costume. Where'd you get it? The city? I moved the stone because the wind was getting strong. Just don't put it back in the caves, okay? What is that? What the heck is this? Oh wait, it's a Chow egg. What the heck? Why is this here? I don't even know if I can get that as Gamma. What? Wait. I see. Well, getting it as Gamma is still... Well, no, it's gonna float to shore so I can get it then. I don't want to go back to the Chow Garden. But I got a cool egg and I have to hatch it and see what kind of Chow comes out. As long as Gamma picks it up. Which might be problematic. Due to Gamma's many modes. They're kind of preventing anything from happening to this egg. Oh, wait, I saw some promise. It's just any scene, really, it seems. It seems. The wonders of motherhood. Give me the egg. Please. Whatever. We're not gonna get the egg, which means I don't have to go to the Chow Garden. I was thinking about the Chow Garden recently and my complicated feelings about things like Chow Garden and other such stuff. I think because somebody was talking about Furbies, and I was thinking about Furby and how as a child Furby made me extremely anxious all the time. And I always wanted Furby to be... I always made it a point to want Furby to go to sleep and then to turn Furby off. And then anytime any of my siblings would want to turn Furby on, I would get so anxious about it because I would just be thinking, I have to take care of Furby now, and I'm gonna be so upset if I don't take care of Furby. I just want him to sleep. And I'm not realizing that I do kind of practice that same behavior with the chows most of the time until playing as Gamma, where I would try to feed them until they go to sleep before I leave. That explains a few things. It's just so, it just stresses me out so much, and I think it still does in any form that it happens to actualize itself in my life. It's different from like a real living animal too, is the thing. I think it's profoundly different from something like an animal or a baby or anything, because those things grow up and like practice some amount of like self-sufficiency. Obviously like a cat and stuff isn't going to literally feed itself, but it's like there's a degree of independence that a real animal or being carries out that a virtual pet or a Furby or something cannot do. And so it just deeply upsets me. It's like this innocent sadness. Put down. I think certain types of robots also just make me feel that way, like funny, simple robots, like the kinds of like those like weird things that just kind of Roomba around in like public and stuff. That stuff stresses me out because they feel so like, they just feel like simple robots kind of feel like babies to me. Could I have done one of those earlier stages again? Because I only did the first stage, I'm realizing now, multiple times. Seal. I can just zoom on through, I think.
The robot you're looking for is up ahead.
Wait, you're right here. E-103 something. Unfortunately, I don't know my symbols. Like, is it Greek symbols? I know Omega. I would not know Gamma if I wasn't literally Gamma right now. Like, I wouldn't know what that one looks like. This is Delta? I might know Alpha. Doesn't Alpha more or less just look like an A anyway?
Rescue complete.
Rescue. Wait. Rescue complete. What animal popped out of Delta? Oh my god. I wasn't paying enough attention. Also, that should have been blown to pieces already. I'm just... it's a little unfair. That's not how the sequence of events went, I think. Maybe. Yeah, no, it can't be. Tails. Where are you? Can I clip into Tails' house? Things are kind of just happening without me trying, actually. How did I get up in there? It was kind of happening. Hold on. What the heck? What? There's an emblem over here. I never went around Tails' house that way. I've come up here so many times just for no good reason. That's shocking. I want to go up to... I want to go up there so bad. Tails has like an awesome house situation up here that I want to see. If I was literally Tails the fox, then I could just fly up here though. If I was Miles Tails Prower, this would be... oh, so easy. I swear Gamma was standing on this for a second. Okay. What is this for, Tails? I don't think that this... I don't know if this water is flowing in such a way that... it's not like it's a river. Wait. Can I just stand on this? Is this not solid? Not solid enough. Oh, I guess I just have to appreciate Tails' cool house from down here.
Headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Oh wait, I can go to Station Square. There's a landslide, it was awful.
Mission failed.
Continue. Did I still get that emblem?
Mode change.
Whoa. Yes. Does this? I guess this does last forever. When I was when I was going out of bounds earlier,
For Station Square.
that's all I could think about because I couldn't see Gamma. All I could do was just hold the hover button and hope that it lasted forever because I hadn't gotten a chance to test it yet. Because the sound sample is pretty short, which honestly thankful for that. I don't have any issue with it stopping and then just being silent after a little bit. Being here in Station Square is like a dream come true for me. But it's probably time for me to head home. I had some serious fun here though. I'm coming back for sure. Really hope it doesn't get completely obliterated by water. You can't get into the casino right now. We must be getting close to chaos obliteration. Is this the latest we've even been in the timeline of Sonic Adventure? Oh my gosh. That guy turned into a new woman. A missile just appeared out of nowhere and yeah. It's fine. Tails is on the case. This must be like, well, no, it can't be the latest because Amy saw the conclusion of Gamma's story. Hello? That's it. I'm never going to that casino again. Arrgh. And I mean it this time. My mom's been depressed since yesterday. I'm kind of blue, too. Kind of blue. I have to know how the burger shop is going, though, actually. No, I can't do it. I can't even talk. I'm still not getting any closer, am I? What's wrong with her? You don't often see a lot of customers who are too nervous to order. She's been like that since yesterday. She's been in here since yesterday. Did it for you? Yeah. The secret recipe. Fabergé egg. That's cool. Oh wait, you can see it in the window of the shop. How is it so clear for a second? Okay, that's crazy. What an eye-catching... Look at that reflection. Is that a baked-in reflection of this crosswalk? Of that entire scene, really, I guess. Push. Hello, Soul Time G-Pool. Welcome. Welcome to my solitary life of being Gamma. All I do is float above water every day. I think Gamma is fantastic. This is definitely one of my favorites. The stages themselves are not like anything crazy, actually, if I'm thinking of, now that I think about it. None of the action stages have actually been like my favorite action stages, but I've just kind of been enjoying running around as Gamma. I thought I saw a huge missile. I must be seeing this, huh? Not again. It's Dr. Robotics Robot. Help, please. He's the only one that cares like this. Wait, is this your father now? This is my beautiful daughter. She keeps me young and optimistic, no matter how old I get. Nothing's gonna stop me from enjoying life. Except maybe that missile. What happened just when my dad came home? A giant missile. Tails is taking care of it. I just can't believe that that's what he said. Do you have a mustache? I have to know. It's important for me as a person to know if you have one. I don't think he does. He has glasses though.
Go to the Mystic Ruins. You might find something.
Oh, I need to... Oh yeah, speaking of gameplay, I also clipped out of bounds to get one of Gamma's missile, not missile upgrades, that's Metroid. To get one of Gamma's gun upgrades early, question mark? I mean, the egg carrier sunk. I don't even know if I could go to that room again if I wanted to. So I'm starting to think that maybe I really did, like there might have been a way for me to get it normally in that exact instance. But I just did it my own way, and so it doesn't really make a difference. Mage was gonna tell me, and then I refused the knowledge because I wanted to figure it out myself. But then now I do want to know. I assume it's just something where you drain the water one way or another, whether it's in that room or another room. Oh, Gamma. These fidgety stairs. I don't even think there's nothing in there, so I probably don't need to do this. I know from experience that I would be able to see if there was an item to get in there. Ay, ay, ay. Push. The cameras are not very cooperative, especially with big Gamma. Sorry, I'm just really focused right now. I don't think this is gonna work, but... Oh! Okay. camera changed. Maybe it thought I was in there for just a second, just long enough to change the camera. Gamma, I want you to go in so bad. Sometimes you disappear on me, and I think that maybe that could mean something. I need myths for this. I was holding a rabbit earlier as Gamma. It's possible. I don't know if holding things changes your hitbox in this game, unfortunately, and I don't think I could ever take such a thing outside of the Chow Garden. Wait, I need to do this again. I also could have done the wind stage again. Collect Froggy and 50 rings. Gamma was still sided with Eggman at this point, so I don't know why this has to happen. I still didn't see Froggy. I just kind of remembered where I went and suddenly completed the level last time. It was blended in with the grass. I'm still in awe that there was only one Collect Froggy stage for Gamma. That I thought there were gonna be like 3 stages of chasing Froggy. Gamma succeeded instantaneously on the very first mission to catch Froggy. Also, Gamma's stages are also short so far.
Capture complete.
I'm just like, I'm thinking about, wait, what? Well, wait. 180 seconds? I failed. Wait. That... Ow. I thought I had enough time. Because
Frog capture complete.
I'm just... let me think. Oh, it needs to be 180 seconds is 3 minutes. That's what I was trying to think in my head. That's what took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out in my head, is that that's 3 minutes. I didn't want to say it out loud. I didn't want to say that that's what I was trying to think of out loud, because I knew I should know it faster than I did. I almost started saying it out loud, my counting. Okay, I guess I'll just go this way.
Frog capture complete.
No, I'm a fool. This is so strangely hard in a way that doesn't feel like it really is, but it just keeps not working out for me. They start you with just barely short of the amount of time. Wait, am I not like jumping up enough or something? Okay, that gave me so much time. Uh-oh.
Mission failed.
No. Gamma. That's what I'm talking about. We have plenty of time.
Frog capture complete.
Frog capture complete, and now we can go back to the other stage too. I don't know if there were any. Was there actually any real stage on the egg carrier? I don't remember. I don't think so. Well, there was the first stage, but I did that already. I did all of those ones already. And that one was so easy by comparison. Hot Shelter? I never went into Hot Shelter as Gamma. Sorry, I meant as Gamma specifically.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
How did that strike go, by the way? The train strike, I mean. I love my work. Thanks for taking the train. Gambler. I saw it. I saw it. I gotta get the heck out of this scary city. It's the sisters. They said a missile fell around here somewhere. Gotta get home? That kind of stuff shouldn't happen here, should it? I don't know. This guy seems pretty excited to be back on the job, so maybe. I have to imagine. The missile sisters. Also, hello, Doro 3. I got distracted because I got scared of the serendipity. What are these boxes? These feel like the sort of thing that you would learn to break in a game, like once you get a certain upgrade. But I mean, I guess there's still time for such a thing to happen. What am I doing here? I don't think I'm actually supposed to be at the egg carrier right now, but... Oh wait, I can check on... Okay, I guess you can still go inside of the egg carrier. The maids are still working, even in the crashed egg carrier, too. That's crazy. A maid's job is never complete. Is the water not gonna be in here now? Wow. So this is when I was supposed to get that gun. I'm so proud of myself for doing this still. I'm never gonna get over it. G-Pool and Doro, you both weren't here to see my awesome trick that I did. There's no point in doing it now. There's no water in here. But I can try. I'm also wondering if the room is arranged differently in a way that makes it not clip the way that it did. I'll try. I'll see if it gets me in there. I'll give it a couple springs. I don't know. I'm not too optimistic. I never really learned the mechanics of exactly why the clip was happening. I almost even suspect that maybe the water being here, because I was hover mode gamma, might have been affecting it. Because it would just get him in there so easily sometimes. It could be. I was thinking it while I was doing it before, but I wasn't really certain. And I never really connected whether or not it was working specifically then or not. Oh, that always scares me. Anytime I come in here and it just like is in that view, I think a cutscene is happening. When I came here as other characters, I kept thinking that, I think. Dun, dun. What is this door? Oh, yes! Another special spot. Well, oh my gosh, look at this. This game is awesome. This happened on the circle platform before once. You get to see the whole wide ocean. Is there an emblem back here? Knock, knock. Everyone knows it's out here. You can go check on it so easily. I have to finish Gamma's story. I can feel my energy draining from my body. How do I get out of here? Boat landing. This way to Station Square. Whoa, look at this funny little boat. To Station Square? Wait. This boat goes to Station Square? What? That's crazy. I didn't even notice this. I see what you mean about tour boats now. I was wondering what you meant by that, Mage. I was like, well, that's a pretty big jump to make based on the little thing that I took. But no, there is just a boat at Station Square that goes to the egg carrier. That's crazy. I only knew about the boat here. No, but we are imminently approaching a ladder. I might not have even climbed it. I probably would have just jumped off and flew away. Well, I would have had to climb it to get back out though, for sure. Speaking of flying. Oh, I didn't get a jump. Also, hello, Ilya Yanotka. Oh my gosh. The city. The stairs. I'm just now realizing how much this thing is sunken in the earth compared to the past. Wait, there are important elements of this missing. It's not going to be the same, but some of it is still here. We can still have some fun, but there's also less distance to fall and go crazy on. Come on, Gamma, go in. Get in there. It's not that tight. It really is unbelievable to me that the reason I found out that it was like this is because I fell through and died. And I can't make it happen again for my life. It's impossible. I don't know what happened. It was a perfect... Maybe it was like being in movement specifically that helped it go through all the way or something. Like, it was really the perfect angle. At least it's on video. I just had like a... Yeah, I'm recording this. I mean, even if I wasn't, it would be... I could grab it off of Twitch, but... I don't think I've ever not been recording, but for some reason I feared it for a second. Hi, Iliad. Why do you keep saying hi? What do you mean soon it'll be tomorrow? Sorry, I'm being mean and sassy. It's scary. It's kind of like bleeping. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm playing with my toys right now. This is the richest experience that could ever be offered on the earth. Whoa. This is the kind of joy that only could be enjoyed by a robot, isn't it? No. My streak is over. My combo. My Tony Hawk's combo. Hello, Growing Grover all the time. Welcome to the Robot Wiggler. I'm so glad that the stairs are still... there's still enough of them here for me to enjoy them. The past has taken so much, but we can still find something, just as our ancestors did on the Echidna stairs. Our ancestors being me in the past. I don't know if the Echidnas could be doing this kind of stuff. They were too worried about war. Their war that they wage on the tiny water babies. Whoa! Gamma is kind of like a bug. Like, it's specifically seeing Gamma be so still in this moment, but like in a pose, kind of. That is like really kind of awakening the thought in me because that's what bugs do. Bugs are just like stand there. They love to do that stuff. Bugs love to like get on the wall or something and just not do anything for a really long time. I'm specifically getting like a bit of the eyes are kind of like sending me a bit of a, I don't know if it's mantis or something else kind of feeling. Just those. Oh, wait. Oh, no! I pushed the limit a little too far. I would apologize for this. But I know anybody who would have anything to say in response to that would be to tell me that it's good that I'm doing these things. But I do know that those people out there exist who might be agonized by something like this. And my just complete disregard for making any sort of meaningful progress. It's not even like I'm trying to accomplish anything right now. I'm not trying to do any sort of funny trick to do anything. I'm just kind of doing it. This. It's like spiritual progress, I guess, in a way. I wish I could make Gamma go through the map again. I really do. Just once. I don't like... All it really accomplishes is losing a life, but I just want to see down there. Oh my goodness. Gamma. Oh. I might be running out of tricks though. I did learn a couple new ones since the last time we've been on the stairs. You're learning about Gamma's voice actor? Sorry, I'm not gonna put this image on stream, but I opened my phone for a second, and the immediate thing on my screen was the last thing that Ilya sent me through Discord. It's Saber on the phone, you know. He's the Echidna Elder and the Sonic Adventure 2 president and the Mystic Ruins train announcer? I can hear the Mystic Ruins announcer actually. But the Sonic Adventure 2, well, I guess I can't recall the way the Sonic Adventure 2 president sounds. So, I guess that makes sense. Wait, I can go in here? Do I want to? Wait, what? This wasn't on the egg carrier? I guess I have been here as someone else. Somehow I didn't make the connection that this wasn't also the egg carrier before when I started Gamma's story. I just saw we were on the egg carrier. Oh wait, is this gonna be real now? Well, unfortunately I messed it up. Wait, that was good enough. Let me in. No! What is this room? Is this a stage? It might be a stage for somebody. This is Gamma's first stage. This is Metal Sonic. It's kind of crazy to me. Metal Sonic's status feels very interesting to me. No, I don't want to revisit that stage. I've already done that stage as many times as I need to for the emblems. I did that stuff before I even left the Gamma room. Metal Sonic is interesting to me because I feel like Metal wasn't really considered that big of a character for a while. But I guess like in recent years, Metal became really prevalent again. I guess the comics have a lot to do with that. I appear to have entered a jungle that never ends. Oh, I'm deeply moved. Everything is so amazingly beautiful at sunset. Wait, let's go to Big's house. There was just like a shift in Metal's existence where suddenly he was real in a way that he wasn't for a while. And it's just, I mean, well, no, you know what? I'm saying that as somebody who has very little exposure to Sonic Heroes overall, which is the modern Sonic game that brings back Metal Sonic. So I'm just saying, I'm doing this thing that I do sometimes where I make broad assumptions based on something that's actually just my own personal ignorance and not a representation of the world around me. Which is something that I wouldn't say I'm explicitly doing that much to try to stop doing that, but I am thinking about it. Although even the way that Metal Sonic is used in Heroes is very different from the way he feels now. Ugh. Although a pretty early instance of IDW, like I think one of the earliest plotlines in IDW Sonic was Metal Sonic becoming Overlord mode or whatever, like he did in Heroes. Rivals game? I don't even know what that is, what you're talking about. PSP game? How have I never... I don't know what... I can't even imagine it in my head. Yahoo! Yahoo! Let's go destroy E-102. What did LDK call it? Delta? Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I have to make sure I get 50 rings before I do this.
The robot you are looking for is up ahead.
Imagine a 2-day Sonic game. How much if it was flatter? How does something become flatter than 2D? $1D? I need to watch Delta explode this time. I was kind of zoned out last time. I want to see the animal. Is that a parrot?
E-103 Delta. Rescue complete.
show animal. Yahoo! Alright, now for the hard part, which is to do it in a certain amount of time. Ilya's always asking me to do that every day.
Mission failed.
Oh my gosh, I'm racking up so much from those worms. Please show worm. What was the time requirement on this level? Are they gonna account for the fact that the worms are such big bonuses? $150? That's even more. That's. Oh, wait. Actually, no. 150 is less generous than 180. But I also have over 5 minutes. So. So by comparison. It's just because of worms. Trying so hard to not make a joke that isn't mine right now.
Rescue complete.
I have to be original. I strive for originality in everything. The moment's already passed for the joke. You're never gonna know what's going through my head. A god complex? Is that true? Is that what I'm like? A little? Wait. What is a god complex? Doro 3 pops back in just to say, yeah, you have a god complex. Whoa, did you see that? I was right in the walls. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on, look at this. This is crazy. You finally have a DVD player. Hello, Fire Mountain. I was thinking earlier that... I was wondering. I didn't say anything. I wasn't going to call somebody out in chat. But I just know you've been here for so many of them. Ugh. I've gone up to lots of silly business with Gamma. I clipped into the gun that I got the gun upgrade that I have for Gamma by clipping out of the room and back in under the water, the surface of the water. Of course, I'm at the point, I went back to the egg carrier after it crashed and found that that was when you're supposed to do it because the water's just drained at that point. But I was still so excited. Mage also didn't know you could do that. I was so excited when it actually worked. Well, because I was just kind of wandering around that room a bunch, wondering if it was possible for me to get it, even though I didn't really think I could. And then one of the times I went on the spring in that room, it just clipped me into the ceiling in a weird way. And I don't know if it might have, I kind of suspect it might have been when Gamma was doing the water hover thing, because I went back there after the water was gone and couldn't get it to happen. I didn't try for that long, but it just didn't seem like it was happening. Hold on, I want to go back to the master realm of trying. I was too busy talking to really take it all in with my brain. No! Wait, what was that? Did I see something? Am I crazy? Did I see something just now? This is actually kind of awesome. I'm kind of happy that I fell. I thought it was an emblem, but I wasn't sure if I was seeing a mirage because I wanted there to be an emblem there. What are you saying, Dorothy? You and Ilya were just talking about something that I wasn't paying attention to, about Game Center CX VHSs or something. I'm sure in my heart that somebody else, that it's like well known that you can clip out of the room to get the gun upgrade early, because it's not it just the game clipped me into the ceiling of its own whim, more or less. It was just the fact that I was sticking around in that room for an extra long amount of time. But it does make me happy that 2 people have said that they are surprised that it was even a thing I could do. Dora's gonna slot into a VCR. She's gonna combine it with her robot body. And then she'll finally be complete. Like Perfect Cell. Oh, rendering distance. I had a feeling it was that was making me not able to see it. That makes sense, Mage. I was really following my own rhythms there, because as soon as I clipped into the ceiling, I could tell that such a thing might be possible. Water in video games is so famous of clipping under it and then being able to walk around underneath the water, to me. Also, this is pretty cool, isn't it? How am I still out here? This is crazy. This wasn't even, I was just trying to get the emblem and things just kept happening. I'm kind of scared, actually. I'm starting to get a little scared. I might have, what if happens if I don't hit a death barrier? Am I just gonna go to the Angel Island Void? Oh no. I like messing around, but I don't like getting stuck in the void forever. Yeah, I could see how Knuckles would have an easier time doing this, probably, because he can climb up walls and stuff. This is bad. This isn't good. Soon we aren't going to be able to see the light up ahead of us. Or maybe we will. It might be just a static thing. This is getting scary now, because there's nothing left. I'm just gonna drop. I don't know where Gamma is going. He's going into the depths. Oh, yep. The skybox is not static in position. We are in the void now. Oh no. Oh, I have seen the garbage version of Casinopolis. I think I learned that from some stream that Chess did once, years ago now, I think. I don't remember what it was. It was like some sort of strange way to experience Sonic Adventure. I don't know if it was Mario or something. I don't know. I feel like it wasn't normal Sonic Adventure. I did have a thought just now, and it's that, like, you know the famous thing that everybody knows that I do, where I fall from the sky in Mario Sunshine. My special claim to fame. What if I can fall long enough for me to loop to the top or something, or to hit something, right? It couldn't ever be really infinite, right? But do I want to sit here for like an hour or more waiting in the void for something to happen that might never happen? I'm just curious if there's anything to gain from doing this. But I do want to finish Gamma's story, but I do like doing things. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, any stream I've done of that game this year, technically, if I'm ever doing that, it's really not for any real good reason. Anytime I've done it in the year 2025, it's been like for my own joy and my own reminiscence, because now I've grown fond of the act of doing it. After spending well over maybe 20 hours doing it or something. It can't be 20 hours. No, it only takes an hour and 15 minutes each fall, but I did do it a lot of times. It still was many times. Probably over 10 hours, I guess. That just sounds like so much to say it like that. Like, that doesn't seem right, but I guess it is. It was really just to accomplish one of the greatest things ever, and I think it's one of my favorite tricks ever at this point. Because I love that it does accomplish something. That's really important about this stuff to me. I don't necessarily always want to be doing stuff just to find, like, just to push the limits of a game necessarily. I do like to try and accomplish something sometimes. Oh, Gamma. Is it getting darker, or is that just my imagination? Surely it can't get... I'm just looking at the shadows on Gamma. I think it's the same as it was. I think it's the same. I don't think anything changed. Oh... I don't know. Somebody must know about what happens if you do something like this. Skydiving out of the window. It's positively perilous. Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure. I cannot look up. It's impossible. I can't do it. The most I can give you is if I start floating, I can see like a little bit more horizontally. I have no options. There must be descending happening because Gamma is falling. In falling animation. Or well, I guess you could mean that maybe there's no actual physical falling happening. There's really no way to know, I guess. But I don't know if the game does that stuff. I guess I could just be on a floor right now. Sonic Adventure. Whoa. Void from Sonic Shuffle? Sorry. I searched Void and it gave me a different kind of thing than I was expecting, which is a character. Whoa. Hold on. I mean, if we're doing this right now, then I can go get Void from Sonic Shuffle. Is Sonic Shuffle the party game? I was gonna say when I saw Void, for like the first second that I saw Void, I was like, oh, this is a Knight's character, right? And then it said no, Sonic the Hedgehog villain. Doro. That's what I did with Mario Party. I would play the
That's Gamma.
That's a Gamma. Hello, Washa Lobat. I would play Mario Party 1 had this like single player like to call it a campaign maybe feels silly, but it's like this like map that you get through and you have to do different mini games and stuff to get through it. Is it literally called Minigame Island or something? I don't know. I always thought it was really cool though, and I would do that. Mario Party 5 also had a story mode, actually. Lumina and Void. Whoa. I'm so distracted. What the heck? Dr. Eggman. Just gonna react to things that only I'm seeing. Whoa, what? I found the perfect image for my stream. Gamma's there. It's somebody, I think it's somebody saying that this should be a trio in the like Sonic Heroes sense or something. It's really funny. It's awesome. They're saying, to be fair to the point that they're making, they're saying, oh, Gamma can come back through the power of dreams. Whoa. Void is in Archie. This honestly is a good shot of Void. This looks awesome. Can we play Sonic Shuffle? It's crazy that they only did the Sonic Heroes thing once, but it's such a fun idea to think about to group characters into is just the thing. Everyone has their etc., you know, in their friend group. It's fun. Oh, that's true. Team Dark has lived on to this day. The teams themselves haven't necessarily gone away, I guess, but... Exactly. Amy and Rose hanging out with Faith. Big the Cat is still real. He was in Sonic Frontiers. Cream the Rabbit feels less real than Big now. Which is crazy. Hello, Ilya Yanotka. I know about Tiara Bubowski and her father who also has the last name Bubowski. I think you are the reason I think you have brought it up on stream before already. Hello, Ilya Yanotka. I'm sorry, I know you're at work. I feel bad. I feel bad. Omega was invented for heroes, right? Omega was a way to have a Team Dark person and also a Gamma replacement, right? More or less. There are no more pennies. What are you saying? Are you spreading slander about me? Drawn quarters when you get pulled apart by horses. Oh, they argued a lot about bringing back Gamma and Shadow? The Shadow stuff is crazy. When I first learned that Shadow was supposed to be left for dead, I couldn't believe it. Because it was just normal to me that Shadow was a long-standing character. The world where Shadow is a one-time character is so crazy to think about. They made the last pen. I think I heard about this, but whoa, this is not a Sonic character, but it does look cool. That is Skeleton Witch. You're right. I didn't realize, I didn't even recognize until you said that. Skeleton Witch's picture. Tesla Jellymon? Hold on. Look at this awesome face. Actually, they both kind of have awesome faces here. They both kind of have awesome faces. No. You want to know what the thing? I can't even imagine what awesome face looks like in my head right now. That's how little it affects my life. I know awesome face only exists in my mind for specific reasons. That's awesome face? Wait, that's what awesome face looks like? Haha ball. Oh my god. You got an interaction with this younger Sonic fan who had found a Sonic mod for some old game, Unreal Tournament. And they're like, whoa, this mod has Shadow, but it doesn't look like Shadow at all. There are actually a lot of Sonic characters named Shadow out there. I mean, of course there would be. Didn't that... I feel like I remember a more modern instance of that also happening to a Sonic character, fan character name. I guess it just must happen anytime any character gets invented, though. More or less at this point. Oh wait, wasn't I gonna search something about Jellymon? They're always fucking in that show? Oh, in Digimon. Tesla Jellymon. Oh, Blaze the Cat. That's crazy to do it, like, to do it for that reason. That's kind of... No. Oh, whoa. The jelly becomes a whole person. More or less. Yeah. Don't! Don't! What's this? Hold on. Can't be clicking on this stuff. I've never engaged with any Digimon, really. But I played the demo of that new RPG they put out, and that was kind of fun. I feel like I have such a toxin in my brain, though, where I want to be able to customize my character all the time in any game, while also simultaneously thinking to myself while I'm playing a game where it has a designed protagonist character, I'm thinking to myself like, oh, this is actually pretty nice to have a character that's not just a completely custom job that I make in a thing at the beginning, and then just kind of like is like my doll for the rest of the game. It's kind of cool to have a designed character, I guess. So I don't know what I want. I have no idea. But it's fun to customize a character in a game also, you know. Oh my gosh. Never even seen a Digimon movie. Here's Jellymon in a chair. I know I was promising the other one that Gpool had me search, but I wasn't finding any specific image I wanted to put in, and then this showed up. Is Tesla Jellymon digivolving? You keep Digimon things on your external? Can we watch Digimon? Can we watch K-On? Can we watch something else? Those other, I have a whole list. Sure. Ilya, can we play Phantasy Star online? I downloaded it and I made a character and I got into the space station that you start in before you like actually go into a server. And then I never played it again. I did that like 2 months ago. By the way, when I was little, I knew a guy who had a Shadow the Hedgehog fan character before 2001, and he was really pissed about SA2 and thought Shadow was cringe. He started going on his bed about how people with OCs need to copyright them so companies don't steal them. That's crazy. He literally said it. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm still in the Jellymon mines, apparently. I just can't get enough of this character now. Also, yeah, Gamma's still going. Do you think Gamma's ever gonna get anywhere? Is this a life for Gamma to live? If Gamma can keep going forever in the void with Jellymon and Void from Sonic Shuffle, is that enough of a life? This is the wrong room. It didn't even occur to me in my mind that I could have hit a floor and that Gamma would still be falling. But of course that would be possible. It would just need to not be a floor, but also be a barrier. Like, until Mage said that, I just didn't believe it. Did I promise? I don't know if I promised to finish his story, but I was set on finishing it, and I will still finish it. I like this one in particular, although I guess we should clean up the screen for real. I know I've always, in my time, loved to leave a bunch of stuff all over my screen, but I do have a choice. I've always had a choice. We all have a choice. And I think I need to leave. I was ready to hesitate and consider staying, but I just had to pull the trigger on it. Wait, we can see his tutorial now.
Preparation complete.
I don't think I need it anymore, but
to play as E-102.
Oh, we get to hear this song though. I don't know what my favorite song in this game could be, because this is the one that I already knew about. Like, I'd heard this song a bunch before and even listened to it sometimes before playing the game. But like, there's a bunch of songs that have really risen the ranks for me that I've really, like, T-Call's theme is awesome. The Egg Carrier has a great theme. Many other random songs that don't even play that often. Also, there's still a bunch of stages I haven't played as Sonic. I was considering playing Sonic's story a bit after I finished Gamma, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. After running for a few seconds, E-102's legs will automatically retract and be replaced by wheels on which he can roll over various terrain. Hello, Ilya Yanotka, gun. It's almost tomorrow. No it's not. It's 10 p.m. for you right now. You still have a couple hours to go, Buster. E-102 can hover for a limited time ever sing. Yeah. Actually, it's interesting that it says that, because that was an upgrade I got. Not something I could do naturally. What do you mean you're in mountain time now? What is mountain time? Is that bigger than an hour difference? There's no way you are less than an hour difference from me. That's not how it works. Spoilers. Guys, everybody, Ilya, come move to the mountains. Yahoo! Is that the spoiler? Ilya's in the ocean. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. Whoa, look at this crazy character that is being faced off against. 2 guns? That it looks like maybe that's just another arm. That might just be like Gamma's model in the shadows, but it looks like a 2-gun arm Gamma almost. In fact, that can't be. That looks like a completely different kind of thing on the arm, on the right arm. More enemies are destroyed in time. Okay. I took a little too long to do that. I'm E-102 Gamma. I have destroyed Dr. Robotnik's evil machine by my own volition. Now I will rescue the animals. I rescued E-103 Delta in the Windy Valley. Search for the other E-series commencing. I still need to get that, emblem. Hello. Wonder how the second party's doing. Come on, guys. We're all hoping to hear some good news.
Mode change.
Mode change. Go for a wall ride. Oh, I did it that one time, that one crazy time. I got like a crazy wall ride. Whoa. Perfect. Now land on this.
Mission failed.
That is actually a pretty high death plane, so I passed it like forever ago when I did that fall earlier. Now, Is there a reason for me to be out here? I might need the ice key, a nice ice key for you and me. Or something like that. That's not how it goes. I'm sorry, those are not the words. Is anyone talking about how calm I am these days? Sometimes it's higher. I guess people do talk about it. Krungo Kong points it out a lot. Have I ever been here? Yeah, I've been here. I've been here as Knuckles because I used the monkey destroying switch. I guess my heart rate has been lowering. I think, well, because streaming used to really stress me out. You know, the funny thing is, I'm honestly really self-conscious of the fact that I'm not completely stressed out of my mind when I stream anymore. Because I feel like I'm more sassy and annoying now. I'm constantly thinking about how my biggest appeal as a streamer when I started was that I was a nervous wreck. Look at this lion. Oh. The Shoto bolo tie is a bolo tie is bolo tie Shoto? What is happening to me? Oh, Shota. Not Ryu bolo tie. Sorry. I thought bolo tie was like... I mean, I was kind of going for like... I was kind of hitting like a school nurse kind of vibe with my original design. Makoto? I don't even know who you're talking about anymore. You can't, why does it have to be a perversion? It's just an inspiration. What is happening? What is this? Why can't I go up here? There's an elephant. Makoto, the famous Shoto. Wait, oh, you mean like from Street Fighter 3? You have to understand, I didn't realize you switched angles on me. Also here, you're talking to me as if I don't know Shotos. Makoto's who I play in Street Fighter 3. And I love Dan Hibiki. Duck season, rabbit season. This is what conversation with Ilya is like. This is crazy. Wait, hold on. I could only relish in that so long. I had a timer. It's such a ginormous explosion when they go out.
E-104 Epsilon. Rescue complete.
Wait, I didn't see what animal came out of Epsilon. Oh well. Actually, wait, I'm gonna do that stage 2 more times, so it's not a big deal.
E-103 Delta. E-104 Epsilon. Rescue mission accomplished. E-105 Zeta. E-101 Beta. Location unknown. Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
Can I go see Knuckles? Actually, shouldn't Angel Island be in the air right now? Why is it down here? Is there a chunk missing that I didn't notice? Oh, I do see a chunk actually, I think. Yeah, maybe? Maybe not? Yeah, no, I see it, I see the chunk missing. Okay. I was just making sure. It just didn't seem right to me. I love this song because it sounds like Toad screaming at the beginning. That's all I ever think about when I hear this song. It sounds so much like Mario, like Nintendo 64 era Toad to me. Oh my gosh. I have to be careful. I would have liked to keep that shield for the fight. Oh, big hammer. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Did I say that last time? I don't know. I'm losing track of time and space. Is there a shield? I'm just gonna have to raw dog it, I guess. Epsilon, don't kill me. I'm playing it safe. You didn't even fly around that time. The real moment of truth is going to be seeing how long they want me to clear this in.
Rescue complete.
Ugh. I always end up pushing these streams a little longer than I mean to, but it's so hard not to find funny things to do in these games and then also still want to finish the story I'm on. Though last time there was no such excuse. I did finish big at like an okay time, technically. At that point it was just love of the game. Ugh. Ugh. And influences. I didn't even see what the clear check time is on this. I'm scared that it's gonna be 3 minutes and that I'm not doing enough. There aren't worms in this stage, unfortunately. I don't know, I don't think this is... If it's 3 minutes, then we're done for it. I am so bad at paying attention to the conditions that they put in front of each stage when they happen.
E-104 Epsilon. Rescue complete.
It's just on screen for a second. And I'm so zoned out somehow every time. It is 3 minutes. Oh, that's a rough one. I'll give it a go though. Ah. There's no way I have enough time. I had 250. Never mind. I'm cracked. I mean the math that I did before just a second ago It still, even if I took as much time as last time, it still would have worked out, but... I was still scared. What's my favorite stage so far in the entire Sonic Adventure? That's tough. I don't know. I think I really liked playing Knuckles, actually. And I liked playing Tails also. I can't think of a specific Tails stage that I liked though. Like Windy Valley was fun, but I wouldn't. I feel like the experience I had with Windy Valley is like weird. That I wouldn't necessarily want to count that one. I've also played so little of Sonic relatively. Trying to think. I did have a lot of fun trying to clear most of Sonic's stages that I have done in a small amount of time. But I can't even think of what my favorite would have been. I can't think. I'd have to look at a list of them. I can't move. She said to hurry up and get out of here, and now she's frozen with fear. The trains were overflowing with people trying to evacuate Station Square. It's calmed down now, though. I wonder where Mr. Know-It-All is. I wonder if Mr. Know-It-All will survive the flood. The girl isn't even here anymore. Oh yeah, Fire Mountain. I finally saw her father arrive. It was awesome because he was talking so much about how beautiful life is. And then about the missile also that just landed in Station Square. Mr. Know-It-All disarmed the nuke. Don't call Tails that. You know that there's another separate boy named Mr. Know-It-All. And once again, I can't even say one word to him. I'm a wimp. I'm such a coward. That's it. I will talk to him tomorrow for sure. I can't believe this place is still open right now. What's with that girl? She walks in, hangs around, and mumbles. She never orders anything. She's pretty cute, though. Actually, can I pick up Mr. This is... Pick up... Uh-oh. I keep mashing it. I keep mashing it. Okay. Look at the way he's holding him. This like kind of feels more intimate than when the other ones hold, because he's kind of like making some amount of eye contact with the Burger Man while holding him. It's like holding a baby almost. I said romantic, but I feel like the situation is different because he's so small. It's tender. Whoa. The rare kid. Central Station by the sea, Twinkle Park, fun for all seasons, and a hotel with a pool near a casino. Talk about a fantastic vacation spot. Yeah, that definitely adds to it. The outstretched arms of the Burger Man. Are you still afraid of me? Not again. Wait. Not again, it's Dr. Robotnik's robot. Well, today I'm a little more worried about that missile. Shelter Mix, hello. Welcome to my stream. Of Sonic Adventure. The missile hasn't exploded yet, but what's gonna happen now? Why isn't he here now when we need him? Who? Sonic? Huh? 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 Copying him. Imitating him. No, I lost it. I was gonna go behind him and do it. Wait. You're throwing a tantrum about it? About my filter? You don't like my filter? It's enraging you? But doesn't it look awesome? This is the first time somebody's actually expressed their distaste for my filtering.
E-Series data. Beginning search. Accessing data. Hot shelter. E-Series location confirmed. Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
Oh. Gamma can just do that from a distance? Or is he saying that I should be doing that? Oh. You hate it so... Why? You hate it that much? What is it? This is scary. This is scary to me. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. This is making me unwell. It doesn't feel the same. I mean, listen, the game still looks great. The game still looks great, but I feel so naked right now without my filters. There we go. An absolutely chlorinated pool.
Combat system activated.
I have to go wheel mode. I guess there's no point to really do that, but... What? Why was there a cover there? That didn't happen last time, did it? remember where Dr. Eggman's pool is. This is Hot Shelter. Actually, isn't it like a tram or something that you have to take? I just feel like I deserve to take a visit to it at least once as Gamma. Unless this takes me back outside? It does take me back outside. Where's Dr. Eggman's pool? I've been here so many times, I should know the way it's organized by now. Wait, this might be it, maybe? Yes! So strange, the push... Is it even possible to push anything in this game? I feel like it only ever happens when I'm trying to get through some... like, push myself into a door or something. And it doesn't just work on any old surface. Ugh. Oh, Tikal.
Your friends are in the hot shelter. Hurry up and rescue them.
Okay. I'd have to get a move on. I'm tired. E-105. Ugh. Oh my gosh, the bathroom. Hot shelter's where those pedestals are actually that Mage was talking about. Which means I might be able to check if Gamma has a standing on edge animation. No! Oh no!
Mission failed.
Is that a— oh, it's a ladder. Wait, I don't know why I need to. I just feel like that.
Station is ahead.
I wanted to hear her speak. I'm still. Claw. Wow. I see, I see. This is an awesome game. Whoa! The high-speed cargo. In case of emergency, press the emergency stop switch okay to the front of the car. I don't think anybody else did this, did they? Oh. I guess I may not have, I haven't been to Hot Shelter as Sonic yet, which is really, most of these stages I'm in sort of that kind of state with. Oh my gosh. Wow. Been made into some sort of... I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. That was so fast! That's what it is? I really didn't know what to call what I was looking at, but I felt something. Famous Dreamcast. I can't believe how fast it died. Ugh. Okay, Gamma, we're going back in. This one's a bit of a long stage, though. So let's hope that I can zoom on through. Oh, you mean a lot going on with the sort of situation with my screen. It's become so normal to me, honestly. Until it just got brought up, I really haven't been thinking about it even. I'm so curious when the day will come that I stop using it. Actually, it's probably whenever I play Metal Gear Solid 2 again, which is something I really want to do, but I just kind of have... It's just kind of escaped my mind for a long time now. Whoops. I shouldn't be that careless. I need these 50 rings. I almost ran right into that guy.
High-speed cargo station is ahead.
I hear splatting sounds. I know there's a shield over here. Oh wait, I have it already. Hello, Greetro. My MGS play history is I played MGS 1. and anything else you've seen is on stream. I would never go right to 2. Are you kidding me? Metal Gear Solid 1 is so great. I love it. And playing 2, I mean, it certainly seems like it would be crazy to not play 1 before 2. This is more like extra credit, but I have played the original Metal Gear in some capacity. I just don't remember which version it was. It was one of the ones that was on the collection for the PS3. These trains are scary. Okay, it's fine. No, my rings! That was a really bad spot for that to happen. Uh-oh. I need to be careful. Oh yeah, I still have to fight you. You're having memories of this? Uh, 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 uh. Okay.
E-105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
Rescue complete. Gah. The night is simmering down considerably. We're so close to the end of Gamma, though. Grab me. I think if I don't get the time on this one the first time, I'm not gonna try again. Is what I've decided just now. Ugh. Get the spring. I don't... There's a lot of enemies at the end that I could technically get. So I shouldn't be completely... You're kidding me! You get hit and then it's all over. Monkey! They did a little laugh and everything. I think it's fair to say it's over because I was gonna get a lot of time from them specifically. How upsetting.
E-105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
That... Okay, no. I was trying to think in my head. For a second, I thought I missed it by like hardly any time at all, but I think I did by a significant amount of time. Do I want to go back in there? No, but yeah, but I do kind of want to try one more time. I got robbed by that vertical fall. Oh my gosh. I should just restart, but I'm not going to. You would think I could use all the time I can get, but I just don't care. I hate waiting for these. I'm still not sure what my favorite stage in this game is, but there's still so much game left to go, technically. Come on, give me. %15%. No, I'm further than that. It'd be crazy. Could you imagine if this game, if I was only that far in the entirety of Sonic Adventure, like as a whole, every character considered? Okay. This could be worse. I need 150, which means I can be at like 230 and still be okay at the end. Oh, I have so much time now. You see, if they didn't knock me out of the air that first time, then it would be so fine. Uh-oh. I could still die to rings, though. If I'm not careful. Okay. Oh. I'm still upset about that first attempt. I really am. I
E-105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
But you know what? Not bad. That I can at least now be happy that I cleared every single stage of Gamma completely, I think. Because I did go back for the other ones. I don't think there were any I missed or forgot. I always expect there to be more upgrades for the characters than there actually are. Like, I feel like everyone has had maybe 2, but no more than that.
Zeta rescue complete.
If even that
Units
many.
remaining.
A sticky hand or a bouncy ball. Oh.
Gamma. Beta.
Whoa, what was that song? What was that song? What was that song you started playing for 2 seconds? Alright, we're just getting right into it. No funny business. E-101 Mark II. Whoa! You're talking about relishing it this... Ugh. My brother. Oh my gosh. At the very least, Beta is giving enough of a fight that I don't have to try too hard to relish it. Wow. Ugh. I might just not be recognizing when my openings are. It sounds like the kind of song that would play in like a classic Sonic game to me, kind of, a little bit. I also might be thinking of something else. Whoa, the famous Greedra many dancing emotes. Hilly Yanotka. Welcome to the end. Sweet. Wait, there's a timer? I'm gonna lose! Beta, you have to get down here.
Activity ceased.
What? What? I didn't know it worked like that. Talk about relishing the fight. I should have been fighting for my life. I mean, I was, actually. I wasn't really sandbagging at all, if I'm being honest. I think I was really just ignoring a lot of openings that Beta leaves. It's that charge move specifically, this. Oh, there, see, I missed it again! Oh. Okay, you're right, I can chump them. I just need one more hit. Whew. Just a little scared of that weave. Yahoo! Wait, maybe I shouldn't stand this close. Okay, it didn't do big explosion yet. My brother. Cousin Ilya, this is what's gonna happen to us at the end. Wow. Mutually. Ilya, that's not how this ends. I already know what happens. No! No! I wanted to hear more of that song. Usually when they hard cut the song like that at the end of a story, it just hard cuts to the same song that they were playing anyway. But this is... I wanted to hear that one. It's fine, we can go in the sound test or something and see after this. And I do still like this song. Oh, that's Gamma, that's Gamma. That's it for Gamma. Hi. Whoa, I'm shrinking. Whoa. All is saved. All the robots have been blown up. Ignore the thing in my hands. It's fine. The Sonic CD enemies are powered by plants instead of animals, so it's fine. It's less it's less inhumane when it's a plant. I think. I feel like it is that the robots are different. I think that there's like some bleed over maybe because Gamma sees the birds in a final vision as the static was going out there. But I do think that they're separate still, like to an extent. There's cool bird gamma and destruction style bird omega. I also just think it is more sad if the robots are not the same. And they're definitely trying, like, it definitely feels like it's supposed to be sad that it happens. Well, that's that. That's Gamma. I was excited for that one. Now all that's left is that annoying blue hedgehog. 100% across the board, except for this guy. 25%. I've only done a fourth of this guy. I think I might have seen that, but that was like, I feel like that was a while ago that I saw that. I forgot. I'm not playing any of that hedgehog tonight. No way.
You can customize various.
Let's take a look. You? Are you blue? Look at that. I think, is Gamma the... No, yeah, I did Tails. Did all of Tails. It's crazy I didn't go back and do Knuckles. I think it wasn't possible, maybe, or maybe I just wasn't thinking about it at all the entire time I played as Knuckles, because it's kind of hard for me to believe that I was never able to go back to a stage as Knuckles. I don't even know what his conditions for completion are, but they might be annoying because finding the emeralds is randomized. That hedgehog was not blue, okay? It was just a hedgehog. Cool reference, Ilya Yuroka. It's crazy that I beeline to Knuckles because I feel like Knuckles did still take an entire stream. I don't think I did that much extra. I might have done Tails' stuff after that, but I also kind of thought I did that after Amy too. I don't know, I guess I spent a lot of time messing around, so... Knuckles was probably a shorter stream. I guess half of the streams I've done in this game have been an appropriate length. It's more been the like last 2 or 3 that have stretched a little longer than I mean them to. This one I have no excuses for. I just did stuff this time for silly reasons.
Options. Sound test. You can listen to various music tracks.
Where would that song that was playing even be? Oh my gosh, this was what played when Gamma was getting briefed with the entire gang. When Eggman had his crazy entrance. This is so Final Fantasy 11 to me. That part of the song. This Crazy Robo. See, that sounds. I haven't played Crazy Robo, but that sounds even more appropriate than what I said, honestly. I think I was shooting more for the era of music with Final Fantasy 11, if I'm being honest. Although Final Fantasy 11 does have funny music of almost a nature like that, but it's not quite right. Wait. Oh, what? Okay, so in my mind, I thought Crazy Robo was like a PS1 or 2 robot game or something, like mech robot game or something like that. Like in the sense there's definitely a game with Robo in its title that I was just kind of like auto-filling in my mind. I just chose to believe that you were talking about something like that. Okay. Oh. Would it be in here? Theme of Tikal. What the heck? I don't know where it is. This is it. Unbound. Ah. I was thinking Crazy Robo would be a strange name for this song. Based on the way it sounds, to be honest. You might have thought I was looking for something else, yeah. I'm guessing Crazy Robo is the beta fight or something. Actually, what if this song is just really short and it really only lasted basically as long? It does seem to be a short loop, actually, but it's still nice. Because it's doing Gamma's theme, but, like, not with all the tech sounds, I think. I definitely heard part of it in there. Da, da, ba. It is a pretty short one. I for some reason I was expecting it to be longer, even though it only got to play for as long as it did. Ah. Well, we've bled a lot of people off of the stream, I think. because it's so late and I'm bled to death. Is there anything in the world that we could ever know? What the heck is all this over here? Gah. I'll just crash out if I do that stuff. I'm not even gonna worry about any of it. I'm not gonna worry about none of it. We're done. And next week, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. For real. Are we gonna see the end of the game? I don't know about that. There's still 75% of the game left of Sonic, and then whatever is after that. And I'm probably gonna keep replaying levels as Sonic because it's fun to do that stuff. And I've done it every stream so far, and I like to have fun, and it's not a bad thing if I let the game last longer than it has to. Every time I do one of these streams, I think to myself, I'm not gonna rush stuff if I don't want to. I'll just make the stream go longer than I meant it to. Because that's better than me rushing and getting through the game really fast for what reason. I'm here to stream to have fun. As much as I want to get to streaming other games, I mean, this is like kind of the pinnacle for me. Game I haven't played before and game that I really like. And that I have fun streaming. And people like to see, more or less. Start early? I cannot make that kind of promise. It's hard to, I feel like this is probably the best chance I had to start early for a stream. Well, bye. Thank you. I love you. Hi, bye. Thanks for watching. I love streaming. This is not my first stream, but it is the end of it. Bye.